Hello everyone, yes, we're back playing more Satisfactory instead of Potion Craft. I promise I will get back to Potion Craft at some point. Because I am very interested to see the end of that game. I still think there's only one stream left of that, and then I have to choose something else. Throw some Samor in, and then... I don't know how much time I have today. I'm hoping I have enough time to actually finish the Motors Factory, finally. One of these days, I'll go up that elevator and actually be facing toward the door. We have enough. We could build another dimensional depot on the rotor, on the motors. So those will become instantly available once we need them. I wonder if I can pull resources out of the dimensional depots to put into the milestone objective. I wonder if it works that way. I already filled the other things, so I can't test unless there's another one that I could temporarily do. Let me... Those resources are just for that milestone forever. Okay, I have this one. It doesn't let me grab stuff out of the depots to put in here. Okay. So I would have to... But yeah, I think I can just manually take stuff out here to my inventory and then put it into the list. Okay, that's not a big deal. We need lots of concrete, and that's pretty much it. Hi, Metallic. Hope you're having a good day. Good weekend. I'll grab 2 full rows just because I don't want to have to come out here for concrete to build like a tiny portion of the remaining factory. At some point I should also finally redo this little section and move the off-ramps and put some boosters in here because this is so painfully slow. Hi, Snowy. Welcome back. We're on our way out to the work site at minimum speed. Alright, I'm gonna throw the dimensional depot on top of the motors bin just to get this stuff out of my inventory. Alright. Talk to me, elevator. I know you have a voice. Currently at work. Hopefully your workday's going well. I know you had to work at 4 in the morning, which is like 4 hours earlier than I have ever gone to work. A long time ago, I used to work security, and I would stay up till 4 in the morning doing that. What am I stuck on? I don't know why I got stuck there. Okay, glass is done there. Is this the last thing of glass for this floor? Ah. Hopefully we have enough. The suckiest part about doing super late shifts like that for security, though, is most security jobs are they're basically contractor positions. You have to like sit on their app and choose the jobs that you want to do. And if you don't do so many hours in a week, like 3 weeks in a row, you just automatically get terminated, even though they don't even assign shit to you. You just have to be fortunate enough to find another position to, or like one-off job to do that week. And that's basically their automated way of culling their workforce if they don't actually have enough work for people to do. Is if the total work available falls below a certain point where not enough people can actually get jobs to do each week, they just automatically start firing them, and it's like an automated form of layoffs. It's really shitty. But having that kind of work environment also means you don't really have a set shift. All of your shifts are just like random fucking hours of whatever is available. So I would have some shifts that were like a standard just 8 p.m. to midnight, and then like I would occasionally get like a 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift, which would really suck. I think I only worked that job for like less than 6 months. I hated every moment of it. back to work and enjoy the rest of your workday, or at least try to. I don't know what you do, but hopefully it's not too terrible. Floor 9. You work in a kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. I've been watching way too much Gordon Ramsay lately. I guess I can put that belt in from this side, because this is going to be floor assemblers. There's not the extra constructor on this floor, but these are going to be the assemblers finally making the stators. But we're going to do the same thing with these as we do with the rotors, and have them all merge over here, because the motor assemblers are going to be above this part. I think we're only making 40 stators. Yeah, each tower is making 20, so 40 total. And then we'll be making steel pipes over here. Oh, I didn't build the... I don't know why I thought the steel beam was the catwalk. So we'll have steel pipes being made here, and we need these to go just sideways into both of the stator factories. So maybe I should have these two be the steel pipes, because I need some of them to go all the way over there as well. Yeah, maybe I should do all of the stator merging on the ceiling, pull them in there, and then have them just go out a top part. Right, because the wire is the only other thing coming up here. The rotors are going past this floor. They'll just go straight up to the motors factory. So we'll only have wire coming up to this floor. Steel pipes coming in from the side here. Because the wire is also over here, not in either of these factories, so both of them are going to be coming from this tower. Maybe it would make sense to have both the steel pipes and the wire just going through here. That would chew up both of them on that corner, so I would need some way to get the stators back over to this. Which I could do something like this. Have a stator's output here. That brings them this way. Delete that. So the wire's going to be on the bottom. It's the total wire we're making. Where was that? Oh, that's all the way down there. That's all the way on floor 6. 320 wires, so there would be 160 coming this direction. What? And then steel pipes is only 120 total, so 60? Really? Oh, that is right, because each assembler only needs 15 steel pipes. Okay, so we'd only have 60 coming through here. But over here, we would have 320 wire coming in, which would unfortunately require Mark IV. We'd have 120 steel pipes coming in. Then over here, we'd have 20 stators coming in to merge with the final product of this. I guess that's so much higher. I guess that is where it should be. This looks weird. Okay, let's finish doing the actual construction here. So this section is going to be 8 constructors, standard floor plan. That there. All right. And these two are going to be 4 assemblers each. Wait, that's not the right spot for that. Okay, I think that's the correct thing. First floor tile. Oh, go up. I need to be up there. The last time we have to do this super huge roundabout. Man, I thought building this factory would get us high enough to be able to just build straight over to that cliff, but it's still higher than us. Safety railings. I think this might be higher than where we put the radar tower. I wonder if you build a building high enough, if it becomes a blocker for the radar tower, and it can't scan past it anymore. Right, assemblers. And then over here is constructors. All right. Do I want... I'll leave the pillars for now in case I decide to do something aesthetically with them, but we don't need them that high. Oh. Another thing I'm realizing is we probably don't have enough Mercer spheres to do all of the dimensional depot upgrades in the MAM. We need to go searching for some. Okay, so a full stack of silica in the dimensional depot lets us do all the glass for basically one building. These are doing iron pipes. And I did not write down the percentage for them. They need to be targeting 15. There we go. 60%. All right, those are all set up. Do I want to do metal beams here? Do it like this. Stators, finally. Oh, I just have to select them. That's just the default that they do. Do I have enough silica to do some glass? Not a lot of it. Got a couple sides of it done. Okay, don't have all the glass in, but all of the machines are set up. So that's all the farther we need that one to go. So 9. Assembly 10, because we're only doing one thing on floor 10 for once. Oh, I didn't put some customizations down for that floor. Let's go back down and put a 9. Oh, I didn't want to go up. To be on the sorting floor, please. Only have to do one tower for floor 10, though. This is just going to be 4 more assemblers. Might as well just go all the way out for this. I wish the numbers were closer together. That looks really weird. I actually ran out of iron bars? And concrete? Unacceptable. Why are these not... They never even replaced the floor here. Oh, did I never actually program the floors 3 and 4 for more iron rods and screws? Like, those aren't even programmed either. No. Four is the additional screws. These were operating at 120%. Let's also put the door hole. Wait. I guess I have enough to do the door holes. Okay. I do want to hop down to floor 3 and make sure all of those are set correctly. I want all the machines to be set up for what they're doing, even if they're not being used yet. These are all just, I think, standard iron rod. 1515. Yeah, these ones don't require customization. All the machines are on. Oh, right, because we don't have the rotors feeding into the motors factory yet. I was like, wow, that's a lot of rotors being made already. We do have to be careful because when we first turn on the motors factory, we'll only be producing 20. Wait, no. We'll only be producing 10 because we don't have Mark III yet, so we can't run at full capacity. Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. Something else I could do is just leave a dimensional depot here, and all of these random resources that I rarely use, I could dump into the dimensional depot so that they're available and I don't have to come back over here and get them. Why do I have just... Is this just regular rebar? Why do I have this in here? Well, we're over here. Let's grab some more SAM ore, because I do like that manual dimensional depot. I can only put one thing in at a time, and then I have to wait for it to upload. It'd be a good way to put like some crystal oscillizers in there. Oscillators. Have those heavy modular frames just readily available. Is it this way? It is this way. Haha, I faced the correct direction for once. So we only have 10 Mercer spheres left. Can I track Mercer spheres? How do I change this? This is scanning for ores. That's not what I want. Yeah, that triggers that scanner. The fuck do I change it? I don't remember. Satisfactory object scanner. Change scan controller. Done right trigger. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can track Mercer spheres. Alright, what? Alright, so if we come across another Mercer sphere nearby, it's gonna... we need some momentum. I'm just gonna drop it here. Throw a little dimensional depot here. Throw a stack of oscillators in there. It's like I could even do that with a stack of motors, and then I wouldn't have to keep them in my inventory. Okay, that's really annoying, though. Um, I am familiar with that Sam ore node there. That is where a bunch of bullshit enemies spawn, and if you are good enough, you can put a lookout tower far enough away so you can still see it and the enemies are spawned in, and then you just wait for night to roll around, and it will spawn the big spiders, and they'll start fighting with the fluffy hogs that are there. There's a Sam ore node there. There's another one over there, huh? So I could potentially set up another fluctuator facility over here somewhere, maybe on this cliff, because there's also copper over here and that iron node. Oh no, I was going to use the iron and copper to make empty containers. Never mind. I don't know what I would use that sand ore node for. It's not really near anything. There's another one over here. But like, they're not super useful if they're not next to other resources that need them. What were we getting? We're completely out of concrete. We needed some iron bars. I don't think we need very much concrete to finish off. I'll grab one row just to be safe. Grab it some extra iron plates. And I had like an entire row of iron rods. I think that's all we need. Oh, the scanner doesn't work while you're in the hypertube. I was hoping it would scan on my way over there. It's like, I don't think I've ever been down to that copper node. There's probably something else down that way. No spheres nearby. No, I didn't. I wanted to go in the elevator. I spaced. Okay, we should have more silica. Yeah, I have a full stack of 200. Was there more that needed done over here? Man, is there just like a set number of dialogues for the elevator, and once you've gone through them all, she just stops talking? So we're gonna put assemblers up here. Why is this? There we go. I don't know why that was saying it was interfering with shit. Am I like reaching the skybox or something? Like it's just randomly saying things are interfering with other things. And the motors. Oh right, I never finished the railing out here. How much concrete do I have? Do you think I could make it out to that crash site? Oh, what is that? Is that on my map? Oh, that's just a iron. No, that's Caterium. Yeah, it's Caterium next to 5 iron. No, Caterium next to copper and 4 iron. It's probably a bad idea because I don't think I have like any ammunition on me. Ooh, look at these pretty red trees. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Okay, yeah, it's just detecting the one that's up on the cliff there. Oh, there's one over here somewhere? It's like in that direction over somewhere. Oh, it's over on that pillar there. Is there one at the top of this pillar? I could have sworn there was. Unless I was just seeing that one and got confused. Okay, yeah, it's picking up a new one. Yeah, there is one up there. That's what it's detecting. Oh, it looks like there's another one over there. Maybe there's not one up there. Because this seems like it's directing me over that way. So that, yeah, there's one over there. There's something up there, but I don't think it's a hard drive. Looks like it might just be a slug. Well, we'll go out to that pillar over there, because that's pretty easy to get to. That one over there is going to be more tedious. Oh, is there a geyser in... Is that like right at the edge of my scan radius that it picked up the 4 iron there, but not the geyser in the center? That does look like a geyser. What is this? There's another resource out here. I don't know what that is. It's dark. Is that oil? How far away is that? Figure out where that pillar is. Because, like, if I built up to it, I think that might be too far away for another radar tower. No, like, those things are within the radius. The radius goes past them. So whatever that is something that we haven't discovered yet, so it's not marking it. Probably because we don't have extractors, because the nitrogen or whatever is over here is also not marked as a resource. They probably won't show up until I actually get an extractor, and then I'll know what that is, whether it's oil or something else. I guess that's not a geyser, then. Looking a little closer at it, I think it's a bunch of bombable rocks. There's probably like a Mercer sphere underneath of them or something. Do not run off of the fucking ledge. This is giant, like, this looks like a sledding hill. Okay, are there enemies up here? There is a spitter up there. Are you by yourself? Why are you moonwalking away from me? Okay, it's dead. Oh, is this like a grasslands? Is this one considered grasslands? It's got like really basic resources I don't even want. Where did you die? Alright, 6 modular frames to get a hard drive. There's a yellow slug up there too. There's another one in front of in the middle of all those pillars. Oh, is there another hard drive right there? Have I been to that one? Probably not if there's fart pillars next to it. We can get an extra hard drive. Oh, there's some big boys over there. There's 3 of them over there. I don't know if I have the ammunition to take on 3 of them right now. Wait, are there 3 huge ones and a huge spitter? Holy shit. I only have 38 ammo. But let's build some walls for my protection. Crafting bench. Wait, no, you make ammo in the equipment workshop. Don't run away. Okay, 2 of them ran away. think one of them might have died. Alright, is everything dead? I can't, it's like wiggling back and forth. I can't quite tell if it's dead or not. Alright, where did you guys die? Free one, yes. It should be free battling 4 of those giant enemies. Ooh, electromagnetic rods. More heavy modular frames. Anything else lying around? Is this just the abyss? Oh, there's another one down there. Ah, it just keeps dragging me further and further away. What the fuck is that noise? Is that just the noise it makes because I'm above the abyss or something? It sounds like wind. What? Does that fluffy hog have a fucking jetpack? What the actual fuck? I've never seen that before. Where did he die? I want his remains. It drops the jetpack. Free jetpack. I don't even have that unlocked. Is that just supposed to be like a secret if you find this little area over here? Needs 40 megawatts of power. Well, I wonder if it respawns with another jetpack. Can you just keep coming out here and getting infinite jetpacks? Shouldn't have been early enough to respawn those guys. Don't need this out here anymore. Over here. Oh, there's one on the ground right there. Well, if we're already right here, we might as well. What enemies are guarding this one? Stop moving. Oh my god. Okay, it's dead. Let's get around this tree, make sure there's nothing else waiting him around the corner here. Oh, that's the smoke. Oh, there's a giant spider over there. Let's build a wall to hide behind. Is it just nighttime? If I came back later, would the spider be gone? Oh, that got rid of the tree very nicely. Alright, that did attract the spider, though. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Spiders are dead. Oh shit, there's 2 more. Oh fuck. Oh my god, there was so much shit. What the fuck? There's so many things.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. I have to go get my stuff. There's 3 hard drives out there. I took out two large spiders and a large spitter, and I think when I went over there to blow up the pillars, there was 2 more large spiders and 2 large fluffy hogs over there. That area was just swarmed with giant enemies. I think that's actually the first time that I've died since I started this playthrough. At least if you don't count the time that I had to intentionally kill myself in order to get out of the glitched elevator. Does floor need any glass? No, I think this one's all done. I don't think the enemies camp locations, if you go back, I think they return to their spawn point. was that? Was that just this little offshoot here? I think so. Okay, where are all you fuckers? I don't see them. Did the spiders, like, despawn because it's not nighttime anymore? Well, at least I can prevent the fluffy hogs from hopping up here if I do encounter them again. The spiders can just jump up here. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Because the spiders cannot go through the doors. This is going to be our little safe box. If shit goes down, we just run into our little safe box. Oh, those came from over here. Oh, there's 3 of them over here. I didn't even see those. Go inside. Oh my god. Can't knock me out of my safe box. Nice try. Okay, so when night hits, it'll probably spawn 2 more spiders back over where those were. But apparently there was 3 of these fuckers over here. To the left, and I just didn't even look that way. Which one of them saw me? What? I wanna get rid of this tree. Did not get rid of the tree. Got rid of some of the tree. Okay, one of them's dead. Alright. I see 3 carapaces. Does that mean all 3 of them are dead? I think there was only 3 of them. Let's make this go down one further. That's kind of a risky jump to make. The things I do for these hard drives. Carapace. Any other resources laying around? What does this want? What is that? Cooling systems? I have those back at the base. I hear them scattering around over there. Okay, yeah, there's one of them. Did that take it out? It did. Let's see if we can try to attract it a little closer to us. So I would love to get those carapaces too. Well, if we need cooling systems, let's go get those and open the hard drive before shit starts respawning and I just have to kill everything all over again. No, I don't want to go to the sorting floor. What, are these not plugged in? So this wall would complete all of the glass here. Yeah. I can't take a break. I'm on a mission. I need to get back there before shit respawns. Cooling systems. Just grab a stack of those. I'm going to throw a hard drive into the MAM so that it can start going because it takes 10 minutes. Sorry, doggos, I don't have time for you right now. Talk soon. Some blue power slug up there too. I might be able to grab that while I'm over here. Alright, where are these stupid spiders at? No spider? Why did no spider come? Alright, let's grab my hard drive. Oh shit, he respawned. How did one of them respawn? And why only one of them? That was weird. There's nothing up here, is there? I wonder if there was just 4 of them up here and one of them like fell off a cliff or something. Curious if I can sneak over here and grab these. I don't care so much about the power slug right now. Okay, we can head back. I'll just remember that that's the area of insane bullshit if I ever want a lot of carapaces for some reason. How many heavy modular frames I have. gonna head back to the home base, deposit a bunch of this random crap. And then figure out what we need to probably just stock up on a lot of like iron plates and steel beams and stuff. Because what's left is doing the sorting floors in between everything. We've done all the building. Alright, doggos, I can give you attention now. Did I use all of my Nobelisk? Oh. Let's drop a stack of heavy modular frames in there. Get rid of these electromagnetic rods. And this one SAM ore. Don't need the quartz crystals. Oh my god, we have so many hog proteins. Oh, the mam's done. Alright, we can make 54 of those. This is going to give us like 7 tickets. Let's put this extra jetpack in here. I mean, do I need an extra, like, do I need a spare jetpack laying around? This is a solo playthrough. Why would I need more than one jetpack? I'll keep it here just in case. I can't imagine why I would need that. Okay, what did it give me? Plastic smart plating. Can't I make smart plating in a constructor? Why would I want to add another thing and have to use a manufacturer for it? Bolted frames. Doesn't that already just use iron rods anyway? Yeah, I don't know. Some of the alt recipes are kind of Start scanning another one, I guess. Keep one stack of 50 out to put into the dimensional depot. Keep a stack of 200 of those out. So I'm sure I'll need them at some point. Put those in. Let's go grab a stack of SAM ore. just since we're over here. I wonder if you can put the power shards into the dimensional depot. Have a stack of power shards always available instead of in your inventory. Um, I'll grab a couple stacks of concrete just in case, but we shouldn't need a lot of concrete for just doing sorting floors. I should probably get some extra encased industrial beams. I imagine we'll probably run out quickly. I have a bunch of those on hand. I'm gonna throw this aluminum crap into this dimensional depot before I leave. Okay, I might grab a few more stacks of iron plates because we will go through a lot of iron plates. Otherwise, I think we're good. We'll start on that first tower. We'll get the copper. We need to set up the copper miner and make sure it can run over to that factory to begin with. And we'll work our way up at doing the copper smelting and constructing, and then the iron smelting and constructing. So we have an idea of how we're going to get those resources into the stator assemblers. Okay, what was the first floor that had copper stuff? 5? Copper's over here. So we could potentially just run it on the underneath of this, since that's about the same height. My flashlight turn off? How do I turn the flashlight back on? Yeah, I think when I died, my flashlight turned off. Flashlight, there we go. Okay, so it needs to get... Ah, shit. Forgot there's a hypertube there. Once it's over to this factory, it needs to get up to floor 5. Hmm. Which total copper ore is it? It's going to be 160, so mark 3. These are too close together. MAM research. Do I have a MAM over here? Let's put it next to the elevator. Oh, what dumb recipes did you give me now? Making motors with crystal oscillators. Yeah. Because that's another one, like, I can already do it with just an assembler. Why would I want to upgrade to a manufacturer? Make everything more complicated. I can put another hard drive in. So I could have it feed in inside and then go out on a proper mount to go up to floor 5. Let's see, sorting 5 should be where the copper ore is coming in. Hmm. How's it getting separated? Because each machine, I think, only needs 20. So it would be most convenient to have it come in all the way down here. So if it comes in the middle, then we're going to have to do up and down things that I don't really want to do. Let it come in like that. I do this thing here. I don't think I can get a belt along the back here. Yeah, it goes through the wall. So the other thing is having it split into 20s is going to be really tedious and annoying since they're in groups of 2. What I could do is I could split it in half. So half is going down here and half is going over here. and then split it in half again. Okay, I don't need to do anything super complicated as long as I can just confirm that everything keeps getting split in half. So this would have 160 coming in, and we split it on two 120 belts, and it would actually split to 80 and 80. Alright, and then these would split the 80 into 40 and... no, those ones would split the 80 into 40 and 40, and then these would split the 40 into 20 and 20. Get it? Alright, so that hooks up the copper ore inputs. We are going to have an over thing here. We'll put the copper ore going up over here. Because we're going to want to put the wire as far over that direction as possible so that it can just come in up there and feed directly into that other input. Merger. No, that's not. This is 20 and 20, 40 coming in. 80 going into this. Okay. Copper ore sorting is done. We'll have copper ingots going out that direction. Just want to inspect the first 4 floors because the first 4 floors should be completely all the customizations, all the glass installed. Done. Yeah, this floor is finished. Two should also be finished. 3 and 4 probably not finished. Okay, that's done. Don't know why those 2 pieces were missing. Okay, 3 and 4. Let's check 3 for glass, see if we can get something going. Oops. I guess that is easier to just delete the centerpiece. Missing the wall hole here. check for, see what it looks like. Does it have all of its glass? I think it does. Okay. Let's go to sorting 6. So this is going to be bringing copper ingots in through here. Just something there so that it will go the correct direction. Okay, so copper ingots come in this direction. I believe everything still just needs to be split into 20s again. Splitter. As long as we just split everything evenly, everything will have the same amount. Okay, now we need to merge all of them. These are all going to be outputting 40 wire each. So these will have 80 on them. These will have 160 each. And then we'll have 320 going out. Oops, I never set up the other anchor here. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Okay, wire floor is set up. Okay, there's 2 smelting floors above this. The wire just needs to go all the way up. Yeah, let's go up to sorting. What other floors have walkways already out, so I don't have to build more of them? So how far up can I make this go? Okay, so it's gonna have to have an anchor point over here. Just have a series of lookout towers to hop up on. Is that properly aligned? So that will bring the wire all the way up toward the stators. That only gets it up to floor 8, though. Floor 8 is still... This is still these. Yeah, this is still making rotors. Oh yeah, this is floor 9 above us. Never mind. I was thinking about floor 8 being the max elevator height. So yeah, they do need to go up there. Just mark where those need to go in. Just floor 9 is making all of the steel pipes. Wait, no, I need to go to sorting 9, not floor 9. Okay, so those are going to be coming in here. Maybe it would make more sense to just try and... Because we'll likely have a splitter here. Could do that. It avoids the splitter problem. Making steel pipes. These are all going to be taking 60 in. Might as well just do the steel pipes floor while I'm up here. Okay, steel, the iron ingots will be coming in over here. So we'll have a total of 480 coming up here. Split into 120 4 times. I just have it go in full circle instead of splitting it right away. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because the steel pipes aren't going to be going out here. They're all going to get purged this direction and go up into there. So actually it would make more sense to split it right away so that that other belt isn't going to be in the way of the final output. Grab a 120 to go in here. I should make this a smart splitter to make sure that 120 does go down that line. Because again, to start off with, we're only going to be bringing in 240, not the full 480. So we're only going to be running half of this. Leave that disconnected for now. Do another smart splitter here to make sure 120 does go down this line. Left is any, center is overflow. Right is any, center is none, left is overflow. These steel pipes are these producing? Taking 60 in, producing 15, right? There's only 120 going out. And 15, this will be 30. Add another 30, this will be 60. Rest of the belts need to be 120. Oh, I was gonna do this on the ceiling. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, since it's gotta go up anyway. It probably would have made more sense to just have this one go up and go over there. You know what, let's do that. We'll swap these. Oh, but I can't move this one up because that has a floor hole in it. You know what, we'll keep it the way it is. Hi, Allie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I didn't want to build two of them. So steel pipes floor is set up. Let's put some glass in. All of that's done. Okay, we need to wait for 4 silica to be available so we can finish that. There we go. Alright, wire is completely hooked up to feed into the stators now. There was another anchor point, like, way down there, but I'm not sure why it's here. What is this? What floor is this? This is floor 3. We should have all of the smelting going that direction. Yeah, all the iron ingots for this floor should be feeding over into there. So this is all nonsense. These, because I don't think I need these paths. Close this up. Okay. Floor 7 and 8 are where we'll actually do iron smelting. And we'll send out the iron ingots in the same spot where the copper ingots were going up before. We also need to know where our iron ore is going to come up. What did you miss? You missed me getting swarmed by like 10 enemies all at once. That happened. I had my first like actual deaths to creatures. But we've mostly just been working on this motors factory. I really want to get it done, but we got a little sidetracked going. You can see the path. I just built a concrete path all the way out there, and we found 4 hard drives and killed a lot of things. Alright, so the iron has to basically just go all the way up. I could send them up the center. I could put them both on the same scaffolding and send them up the center. Oh, I already have a lookout tower over here. I can't quite see that far. Welcome back, Snowy. There we go. These are both producing 240. Ow. Hi, doggo. Do you like your head being in there? I think he's stuck. He should have ran away from me. I do not have miners. Shower time. It's always good to have a shower. I think that's aligned. I can bring some foundation over here to check. Yeah, that's aligned. Okay, that's good. Send this one into that. Slight uphill slope, but we're not going to be able to do anything about that. Sometimes the miners are just not aligned. I think we're going to be able to put this one facing this direction because it's going to go past. Yeah, it's like slightly angled. I hate that. I have to rotate it a different direction. That's not the correct angle. Oh, that one lines up pretty perfectly. Now for the power. Oh, I need to make sure they're off so they don't start sending stuff up. Why do I hear machines turning on and off? Nothing should be stopping. Oh god, something's blocked. Why is the line blocked? Alright, let's go upstairs and figure out why shit isn't working the way it's supposed to. Dude, this one's backed up. Why? Are the belts not correct? This is, like, this line's not stopping. Okay, it does occasionally stop. Because that floor is producing 30 times 8, 240. You have 240 coming in, splitting it to a 120 and 260s. None of these lines are getting clogged. Seems like this 120 line pauses every once in a while. Is something going on over in the other factory? Okay, oh, the iron rods are all clogged up. Why is this iron rods clogged? Are the iron rods over here clogged? Or is it just that side? This one looks fine. Yeah, this side's running just fine. Why is that side clogged? I must have missed a belt with iron rods processing upstairs. Like, is one of my assemblers not running? First one's on 5. Let's go see if one of them is just not even running at all. Oh, the excess screws machine isn't running. I never plugged it in. So it's been accumulating in excess of 12 iron rods all this time. It's just empty all of these so that it can start chewing up some of the excess off that line. But the floor above should be fine. It should only be that one floor because we were splitting them to only allow the amount needed on each floor. Yeah, these ones are fine. Okay, that should start evening out. It'll also go down. Right, this is a screws level we need to go down one more floor. And just grab some excess off the line so that it's not clogged anymore. Oh, it seems to have cleared out already. Okay, that problem's resolved. Delete this temporarily and throw a merger in here. What? We should make this a priority merger to make sure stuff that I put in the bin is considered last. So I don't want the output lines to get clogged up waiting for stuff in the bins. Put that there. And now we'll have a little dump bin as well. So we can get rid of all of these excess things that I don't need. Oh right, I didn't plug in the other side. Oh, it's not powered? Did I never run power over here? Oh, I never finished connecting the lines. Good thing we never filled up the bins, because that would have completely fucked up our factory. $100 coupons. How full are the bins? Are they back to the last one yet? The rotors are. Screws are still on bin 3. Wow. How did the rotors get so far ahead? Right, we never hooked up the copper line. I need a couple more portable miners for that. Alright, that's where motors are coming in. Hey. You come all the way over to Twitch just to throw things? How much copper? 160. That's too high. It is too high. Okay. What's the default height get us to? I might just have to have a slant here, so I can't use a vertical lift. No, that looks dumb. I'll stick with the slant, even though I don't like it. This needs to be at target output of 80. There we go. And now it needs power. Just plop that there. Like, I don't plan on building anything else up here. Oh, was there already a thing there? Oh. Does this only power this thing? I can temporarily get rid of this to put a different one in. There we go. That'll be 80 per minute. Ba -ba -ba -ba. It's difficult to keep track of what still needs to be done. Right, we were trying to get the ore lines to go up. So that's 1, 2, so those can go up to sorting 3. Architecture. Can I jetpack that high? I can if I would actually land on it. There we go. Okay. You mean surface is uneven? Right. The elevator music. It is very catchy. They have a lot of tracks, but the default one is just, it knows how to go. There is fall damage if you fall from too high, but I have a jetpack, so I'm pretty good at just using the jetpack before I hit the ground, and it negates all of the fall damage. But the fall damage increases based on how far you fell. So it can kill you if you fall from a significant enough height. So we're gonna go there next. Gravity isn't as much. Well, we're also not just running around in shoes. We have blade runners on, so if you look at my inventory, we have these blade runners, which is like super legs that let us run really fast and jump higher, and decreases the amount of damage that you take on landing. So it's even more buffed. Wait, what floor am I on? Is this the first smelting floor? What floor is this? This is floor 5. No, this is the copper floor. Okay, so we do need to still go up 4. This is copper smelting. So we need to go... This is copper smelting. That's going to be copper wire. So that'll be the first iron floor there. And then another iron floor above it. It's been a while since we've done some glass. Let's put some in. Okay. Let's delete this so that it's not intersecting. So we'll put... There'll be an iron source going in there. And then another one going in there. But for gym class, I haven't had a gym class in so long. I used to push myself way too hard in gym class. So iron coming in here. The iron ingots will go out there next to it. Um, You know what? It doesn't really make sense to do a wall anchor blueprint because we just have to delete most of it anyway because it's not actually going to be centered. Architecture. We'll just grab the left one first, I guess. It doesn't really matter which one. Okay, that'll be the iron ore inputs. These take 30 each, so we just have to siphon off 60 each time. We're bringing in 240. But to begin with, it'll only be 120. Any overflow. So 240 coming into here, siphon off 60, send the remaining 180 this way. Then we just do a 120 and 60, that splits evenly. I'm just going to leave this belt disconnected. Merger. $30, $30, $60. $120. Then each one has 240 going out, so we'll need a Mark III going out. Alright, this floor is done, except for this belt that we can't add till Mark III. Anchor. Our inverted frame. And this one will grab the right one. This is going to be... We need to bring in the one from below, merge stuff in, and then send it out. Okay. Here. Conveyor hole. And go outside and hook up as much of that stuff as possible. Okay, so that one goes up to here. The other one... Oh, does it have to... I guess we have to put another thing there to loop it up. That up to there. And this up to this. Right, so iron ore is going in. 240 ingots going up. From there to there. Right, I think all of those things are hooked up. You know what? It is the top of the hour, and I don't think I've taken any breaks yet. So let's stare out at this pretty view. You've been sitting around for 4 entire hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks, snacks, whatever you need to take care of yourself. And we'll be back after a few minutes. See, even the game is like, no, take a break. We'll be right back. Alrighty. A little bit of an extended break because I was talking to Sokar about sugar out in the kitchen, so I got a little distracted. What were we doing? I think we needed to go to the next sorting floor. Yeah, I hooked everything up. So we need to go up one floor. Need to get this going. We need to merge them into that. Oh, you heard Sokar's name, and now you're all like, oh, Sokar. I've been trying to get him to understand the difference between added sugars and natural sugars and how they process in your body very differently. Okay, so we'll just do the same exact thing that we did before, put a smart splitter here. Center will be overflow, right will be any. This is still Mark III. Yeah. The thing about natural sugars is that they are connected to a bunch of other nutrients that your body needs also needs, so they get processed a lot slower, which means you don't get sugar spikes. And because it's with a bunch of other stuff, your body does not ever really process it into fat. So as long as you're just eating a balanced diet, you generally don't have to worry at all about how much natural sugar you are consuming. It doesn't matter. You only really need to be careful about added sugars as far as watching weight gain and keeping your health. So we'll have 240 coming in. We need to merge 240. And then send them back out. Just do it this way. Alrighty. Second smelting floor is done. More likely hydrocarbons? I don't know. I don't think it really matters the source of the sugar. It's just the fact that it's added and your body just shoves it all into your blood, and it's not great health option for you. Let's go back down and hook up the exterior things. So send this up. Right? Yeah, that goes up like that. Okay, so now we'll have all of the iron ingots up there, all of the wire up there. Okay, let's close up this wall. I think that's everything that we need to do on this factory's side. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be over there. Right, we can't get the floor 9 from this elevator. We have to go to the other one. But yeah, I've met a few people in my life who like avoid drinking milk because the milk says it has sugar in it, but milk sugar is just lactose. Oh, did I already do this sorting floor? Oh. And lactose has tons and tons of other nutrients, and it generally, like, as long as you're not lactose intolerant, you can drink pretty much as much milk as you want, go through the door and not have to worry about how much lactose you're consuming, because it's actually a very, very healthy sugar to be consuming. I drink a lot of milk. I drink tons and tons of milk. Okay, these are our stator floors. So we need to start... How much goes into each one? $15 steel pipes into each one and 40 wire into each one. Alright. The wire might be a little annoying to do. The steel pipes are coming in from the top. We can pretty easily grab those. Right, smart splitter. So we're only making 120 steel pipes, so we need to siphon off the 60 and then send the rest to the right. Wait, this is 120. I don't know how I'm gonna split the... Splitting the wire is going to be complicated because I need to only need to grab half of it here. The wire might be one where it would be easier to just split it in half here. I just won't connect the line going off to the other side yet, because we only need half of it. But just splitting it in half and having it do half one direction, half the other direction would be the easiest thing to do. Which wire was that? 320. So that would require the Mark IV, yeah. Then we're taking 160 this direction. Golly, have you been procrastinating? Steel pipes on top. 60, we're bringing 60, so just split it in half here, and we should be good. That'll be 4 stacks of 15. Splitter. But this is going to be bringing in 160, and it needs to be split into 80 and 80. Alright, the splitting here was simpler than I was making it. So that'll feed all of these assemblers. This is just stators. Okay, we need to go back outside and figure out where we can bring the stators up to the motors factory. We need to know what slot is available. Let's go down a floor. Why did it sound like the audio was doubled for a second? Oh, I haven't done anything that goes up here yet? Shit. What thing is the rotors? What slot is the rotors occupying? Oh, we have 2 more floors. So the rotors are coming up in the very center. I don't think anything else is coming up past this floor. Because the 2 on the side of it are the things that are just feeding the rotors. So we can use pretty much any slot for the stators, just not the center one. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so the rotors will be in the center slots. I guess just put them in the slot next to it. And we'll have the excess coming from over there. Right, we should put this splitter further back this way. Because it's going to need to go over this. That needed to be up 1. This is going to be Mark 3, right. That'll feed the remaining wire that direction. Then we'll have another merger here. Or, I don't know, we don't need to merge that far away. So we can merge these three together. We put a merger here. Put that there. How many stators? It's making 20 stators per floor, so this is all going to be... This is going to be max 40 stators. Okay. Then we can merge those further here. Out of there, and stators go out. There we go. This other factory is not going to be getting used yet, because we won't have enough, but I want it to be set up anyway. This is only going to be a line of 60 steel pipes, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's only 60 coming in. Though the wire, because I need to be able to merge into that, so the wire is going to have to go all the way around and... Or I can have the wire jump over here. I don't want it to go all the way around because it's just like an unnecessary amount of travel time. We can have it go through here. I wonder if this will connect. Okay, that connects. Okay, this can work. We'll have it do a little hoppity hop over this. We'll just have it go over the whole thing. One is misaligned. These are all Mark 1s. These are Mark 2s. I'm out of iron plates. Oh man, you're gonna make me go all the way back to the base. This was in real life. I don't know. I imagine if you went this far away from, well, technically we don't know how far away from Earth this is because it's a fictional solar system. But anytime you're leaving the solar system, like, unless we perfect wormhole technology at some point to make it more instantaneous, there's really no going back. You would live here. Would probably take you a couple of generations to even get to another planet in a different solar system. Like, you wouldn't survive the journey. Hey, doggos, do you have anything? Circuit boards. More circuit boards. Computers. Wow, they gave me a lot of circuit boards. I don't know if I need those. I do know we need computers for stuff, so I might drop the computers into the dimensional depot. While we're over here, let's grab a couple stacks of SAM ore, just for the sake of it. Vertigo. How many are in here? 17. What do we need? Oh, right. We were scanning a hard drive. I completely forgot. That one might be useful. Do I play visual novels? It depends on if I have to read or not. If it's voice acted, sure, I'd play it. If I have to read it, no, because I have ADHD and I will not make it through the game. I do not do well with things that require me to read a lot of text. That's the stack increase. I want the upload rate. So we need 47 of those things. I know Night in the Woods is one of them. That's not like truly a visual novel, but I remember stopping playing that one because it turned out to be a bit too much reading for me and I was having trouble focusing on it at all. Those are the best ones. Yeah, unfortunately, like, unless I went to a therapist and got medication to be able to actually focus long enough to read things, there's not much I can do about that. I've struggled with that ever since I was, like, in elementary school. They used to put me in, like, a special reading... Well, they put me in a special reading program because they thought I wasn't picking up reading skills when I was really young. And I was only in that program for like 3 or 4 weeks. And they kicked me out of it because I could read perfectly well. And every time they'd have me sit down, like, I could read the words out perfectly fine, flawless. I was amazing at reading out loud. The problem was my brain did not process any of the words that were coming out of my mouth. But I also did not understand any of that until much more recently. I got a degree in psychology, and as I was studying psychology, like, learning about how all of that stuff worked made a lot of things click in my mind, because then you just start kind of like thinking back to everything that happened in your life. It's like, oh wow, like that moment makes so much more sense now. The key moment that I always tell people about was when I was in... what floor did I need to be on? This isn't the correct floor. This is... Oh yeah, over here. Okay. But the key moment that I always tell people about is when I was in high school, my English teacher would always comment to my parents that I never read any of the material for class, and I would just come to class and kind of just make stuff up. And she never told my parents this, but she told me this, that she could always tell when I had read the material or didn't read it, because when I would come to class having read the material and try to like answer the quizzes from memory instead, based on like what I remember reading, I would always do a lot worse on the test than if I would come to class not having read it and just make up shit based on the context of the question. I would do better making stuff up. Where to put this? But because of that comment that she made to my mom's solution was she basically did the same thing that they tried to do with me in elementary school. She had me actually like sit down on the couch with her and read out loud so that she could say like, yeah, he was reading. I watched him actually read everything. And so she did that with me for one night, once. I sat down on the couch with her and we read through, I think, 2 entire chapters of the book that I was supposed to be reading for class. And then at the end, when we finished with the 2 chapters, she asked me, okay, so what happened in those 2 chapters? And I stared at her with the blankest face and replied, something about a river. And that was the entirety of what I got from reading those 2 chapters, was that there was a river in there somewhere. And she just got up from the couch and walked away. She didn't even say anything. She just left. All right, I think this floor is done. All right, stators are all finished, except for that one line that's not needed till Mark 3. One of those who didn't read yet pass. I mean, I barely passed. There was actually a point near the end of my senior year where I was on the verge of failing English class, and she didn't want me to fail because my teacher knew what the problem was. She knew that I had ADHD. She saw all of the signs of it. But the problem was that when I was in school, my parents didn't believe in psychology stuff. So they refused to take me to a therapist and just said, it was like, oh, he's just not being challenged enough. That was their excuse for everything. So I never got any kind of treatment for it. And despite all of my teachers and all of my counselors thinking that I should get treatment for it. And because of that, because I was like on the verge of failing, my English teacher decided like the last couple of months, she was just going to start doing completion grades. And she would like nag me. It's like, you just have to turn something in. Just fill it out and turn it in and get a completion grade. And like my ADHD was so bad that I wouldn't even turn in anything just for completion. I would still not turn in assignments. Okay, so center one. If someone reads to me, like, it is a little easier to pick things up when someone else is reading to me, but it's still difficult to pay attention to it. Like, it's better than me reading it myself, but not by a ton. What was the output for the motors? Where were the motors going? I should have kept track of that. Did I accidentally use the slot that the motors were going to go down? I think the motors are like all the way over on the edge. We're just going to take a really long fall and determine where the motors come out. Okay, yeah. Motors are all the way over here. How well can you remember stories? That's the thing, is like, I can read, but whether I retain the information completely depends on how focused and interested I am in the subject. Because I have read books before. I read White Fang when I was younger. I read A Crack in the Line in high school. Like, there are a few books that I have actually read all the way through and, like, retained most of the information. But it's very difficult to get into that mindset to be able to focus on a book. And that was one of the problems, is a lot of the things that they make you read in high school are not at all interesting to me. Because it's mostly stuff that they want you to analyze. They want you to improve your analyzing skills. And I did not care at all. Yeah, pretty much that. I haven't actually tried to read a book in a long time. And even like all of the reading that I would need to do for school, because of my condition, I just learned how to skim things really well. So I tend not to actually read things at all because I know I'm going to fail at it. I just skim through for important details instead. And I've gotten really good at that. That's more just a skill that you acquire over time, especially with ADHD and needing to be able to skim or not getting information. Okay, that's the output. Hmm. Okay, so the center one is the rotors. I need to go back down and check the rotors thing too, because I know the rotors, I have the rotors temporarily going down from the center until I get the motors factory set up, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to pull them all in and then send the excess back out into a different slot. Do I remember anime? I haven't watched a ton of anime. I've watched Death Note, and I've watched quite a bit of Inuyasha, and a bit of Tokyo Ghoul. I think those are the three that Sokar made me watch. I'm not one of those people that really goes out and watches things just casually. Usually when I have something on, what am I doing? Okay, so rotors are here. Interesting. Usually when I have like a show on, it's just to have background noise while I'm doing something else. I used to watch things when I was younger, but I feel like I just don't really have a lot of time anymore to just sit down and watch things. Because I have that problem trying to get Sokar to watch Stargate SG-1. Like, he's really into it, and I really want him to see the rest of it, but we just never find opportunities to actually sit down and watch it together. So the rotor slot is 3 over. So rotors are going to be coming up in the center and then going down off to the left. That's actually perfect because I need the rotors to go that direction anyway. Time is expensive, yeah. Especially now with both of us streaming, like, because I already work full time, and then streaming on top of that, I tend not to have a lot of just lazy time doing nothing. Okay, so this will be our rotor's output for all of the excess. Okay, so we are going to we're gonna split this. How many rotors are we gonna have coming up? 76.8 total rotors will be on the line coming up here. So maybe we should use a smart splitter, because it's a weird number. How do I want to split that? Maybe we should do the smart splitter earlier. Because I want to limit it down to only having 60 on the line, because that would make it easier to just do 3 stacks of 20. So we'll have center be everything, and we'll overflow off to the side, and that will be the extra 16.8 that we can't fucking do anything with. But to begin with, we're only going to be bringing in half of that. So we'll only have 38.4 at the start. Oh, man. I don't know of a great way that I can whittle that down to only being a stack of 20. The things you needed to learn could be converted into a video game. I don't know, it would kind of depend on the video game and how it was put together. I don't think it needs to be like a full video game, because when I was in college, I did all online classes, and most of the coursework was like interactive modules. And it was also open book. Like, I went to a college that had a very firm open book policy where you could just go look through the book for answers, because if you didn't know, there's been a lot of research on the concept of cheating and how for a long time, a lot of schools considered open book test taking, like being able to just look up the answers while in the middle of taking a test, was a form of cheating. But in fact, the research shows that being able to look up an answer in the middle of a test actually helps you learn it even better than you would have if you were trying to memorize it beforehand. Because when you encounter a problem that you don't know how to solve, you don't know the answer to, the act of having to go look it up to find out what the answer is makes it stick in your mind better. So schools should actually encourage students to look up answers while they're taking a test, because the act of looking it up means that they'll learn it better than they would have otherwise. So that's why at least, I don't know about like high schools and stuff, lower education, but at least colleges have been shifting more toward open book test taking, because the research shows that that's actually very effective in helping students who struggle with memorization learn things in a better way. Hmm. I guess technically it doesn't matter. I don't need to refine it down this much. I can just feed a smart splitter. Basically, just put a smart splitter here. Let everything go around to feed the assemblers. Eventually, those assemblers will fill up because there's an excess of rotors being sent into them. And once that happens, just let the overflows go out into this output line. Because as long as there's an overflow line, the factory won't get all clogged up. Okay, and then I'm gonna feed the stators the same direction just so that it's easier to stack stuff. Okay. Only producing 38, I think. 38.4. So only I'll hook up the one side for now. Just because I don't want our rotor's production to be completely turned off. This will be stators. And the rotor's going out that way. Okay, motors. I can still hook up all these at least. Alright, there we go. Oops, wrong direction. You need to go down. Oh, I should do some more glass. I haven't done that in a while. That's all of the glass with this floor. And let's see if we can hook up the rest of the stuff outside. Okay, so that's the stator's output going up. That's the motor's output. That's rotor's output. That's rotor's input. Okay, so I will need to do the other two floors just to set up the rotor's mergers for those floors, even though we don't have rotors being made there yet. And then start getting the motors and rotors outputs going down. I mean, Oh, I did not have enough speed for that. Whoops. I got better about that in college. I actually often finished my assignments early when I was in college, but when I was in high school, I would not do any of my homework until like that morning it was due. I would sit in the library and try to cram it all in that morning. Okay, so we're gonna go there. And over there. Can we really only skip one floor with... Man, you really can't go very far. Fine, I'll stupid bar in the way. Oh, fuck, I fell. God damn it. That does not look properly aligned. I guess it is. No, that's... Oh no, they're both misplaced. Okay, that makes more sense then. I do really hate these full frames. I'm gonna replace them all with the inverted frame. They just look too bulky. Can't see anything through them. Okay, those are going up to the other floors for additional processing. This is where we're coming down at. Why would you fall? Oh, you god damn it. You're a science student, so you don't have to... Oh, yeah. Although, to be fair, like, a lot of the college math stuff was, like, insanely boring. I had to do, a lot of statistics courses because I was doing psychology, and that kind of science is a lot of research, which is just all stats. Damn it. Conveyor lift. Right, let's bring that down to the next section. Yeah, that is just a really, really long way to have to take all this shit down. The never-ending descent. Okay, we skip this floor. We're gonna go down to this floor next. Oops. More ugly. Okay, I think that was all of the double frame things that we had. Let's use some glass here. Okay. We need to add the things here. In the story of an unlawful arrest, detention, and torture of someone. What? What are we on about now? You just want to hear random stories? Okay, so the last one will be here. That's your homework? What class is this for? That's so random. I studied psychology and criminal justice, and I never had a homework assignment that asked me to write about this subject. I ran out of iron plates again. I have been using a lot of iron plates. Hello, doggos. Those away. Plastic away. Do I have plastic and rubber in here? I don't. I should put some in. Dimensionally store some plastic. Grab some more SAM ore. How many thingies do I have? Up to 25. Wonder if that will... Oh, 47, not 37. Okay, we need to do a few more of these. What did I need? Needed more iron plates. I feel like there was something else I needed. Maybe not. I guess just iron plates. Grab a fit stack just in case. We are getting very close, though. I think we'll finally be able to turn on the motors factory today. Is today Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. Next time I take a break, it'll have to be a little bit longer of a break because I need to remember to go take the trash outside. What Pother doing? I actually don't know. He mentioned he might stream, but then didn't say anything else about it. Yay, it's hooked up. Okay, so now, minimally, we need to do those other two assembler floors to just get the rotors going up through them properly. Floor 7. Let's go to floor 6 first. Yeah, so this is the spot where we're currently sending the rotors back down instead of up to the next floor. So it's all three of the center ones. Let's go take a... Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the screws going down as the output. That's excess screws. Let's go down a floor and take a peek at what I was doing here. It's been a while since we messed with these. Okay, it looks like, yeah, we do the center 3, and I was doing... higher ceiling all the way across. So we need to do the middle 3 and then the very last one. Hey, Daily. I actually keep thinking of you because I have been sitting here eating peanuts all day. Someday. Da, da, da. So these need to continue up. I think all of them need to continue up. Um, they're just Planters honey roasted peanuts, nothing special. Store-bought peanuts. So for some reason, when you put a vertical lift onto a splitter, it can't connect to the wall outlet. But if you put it on a merger, it can. I don't... They're like the same size. I don't know why it matters. So the rotors are just come in, merge, go up. We only need to do the rotors for now. How many rotors are being made per floor? 9.6 per thing. So 19.2 per floor. So that'll be 38.4. So this one will be 57.6. So we will be able to continue just to mark one line through here. Oh, now it's not going to work correctly? Really? What if I go this way first? Does that let me do it? No. Really? Because, like, I already have it set up this way on other floors, and now it doesn't want to work. That is irritating as shit. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing that I'm doing here. It works here. This game is so fucking random sometimes. I don't know why it doesn't want to work now. Oh, I have it set to curve mode. How does it get on curve mode? That's probably why. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that merges up. Okay. This is the last floor of materials coming up. And the last floor of excess screws going down. So only this one piece needs to be higher than... Well, I guess the one next to it needs to be. The remainder of the rotors goes up. Logistics, merger. And then this is going to be over the 60 mark, so it's going to need a Mark II lift. Ding, 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 ding. This needs to go all the way up to that. Right, so screws per floor. So that'll be producing 48 excess screws, so that just needs to be a Mark I. Then it will be 96, so that needs to be Mark II. Is that too far down? I think it is too far down. That's all of the excess screws. 1, 2, 3, merged on the bottom. Each floor needs 240 screws, so the last one going up can be Mark III. This one will be Mark IV. Okay. Each floor only takes some 60 iron rods, though. So this will be a Mark II belt. And then a Mark I belt above that. Then is that everything? I just need to hook up the rotors. Yeah, I think everything is hooked up. Before we moment of truth our motors factory, we are coming up on a break. I'm gonna take a short little break. I need to take out the trash and get another drink, so it'll be a little bit. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours since our last break. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take care of yourself any way you need to, and we will be right back. Alright, everything's all taken care of. So, I think we're ready to turn it on, because all we have to do is just delete this rotors line that we had going and then connect it up to that. But I don't want to start sending the rotors up quite yet, because it's going to take a while. We need to go turn the copper miner on, because that's the longest one with the path that it takes to get over here. Okay, so we'll turn the copper on. That'll start producing 80. Underwater? What do you mean underwater? Now that that's here, let's go ahead and turn the iron miners on. We'll go up and connect the rotors line. The plants look like coral. Oh, yeah, that's just the design of the plants. It's not an underwater area, though. Okay. So, delete. This is actually a lot of rotors coming out. Delete the belt. Lift those up to there. Okay, those are going up now. What floor was the copper beings? The copper's coming in from the completely opposite direction, so I can't tell if it's actually making it here yet. But the iron is certainly making it into machines already. See a lot of rotors going in there, but none coming back out. Oh, there they come. Okay, yeah, these should be kicking on. Only 4 of them running, making iron ingots. Those will go upstairs. Okay, the rotors are making it all the way up to the motors factory. Those are ready to go. is the copper doing? We need the copper stuff to kind of not be far behind, or the machines are just going to clog up with all the iron shit. I think this is the copper floor. It is, so the copper is still not here yet. Wait, the copper does come up over here. Yeah, I had it routing across, didn't I? Did I not? Where did I have the copper coming in at? Because there's still not any here. It's way behind. I might have to turn the iron things off for a little bit because these are lagging a lot. Let's just go all the way down. Oh, fuck. I never finished connecting the copper lines. Okay, we'll turn the iron off. That's why it's not getting up there. It's just sitting on a belt. So where are these going in at? What was I doing? Okay, copper was on floor 5. Because I don't even remember where I put the input. Did I ever put an input out? Okay, yeah, I was putting it over here. Okay. This is looking familiar again. So it's coming out there. Which means I need to... Lookout tower. Sure, we can put it hovering in the air. Oh, but that's not useful. As long as I can get in here, I can place these. This is a Mark III. So it's 160 at max. Okay, so skip this floor, go down to this floor. Is that the correct spot? I don't want to connect it, I just want to make sure it aligns up properly. No, they're too far over. I thought they looked too far over. Mark III. Didn't quite make it. I wanted to be up on that ledge. Why did I only go down one floor? I should put it in the middle, because then I only have to do it once. So I think that can get all the way down. Nope, needs to go up one. There we go. Now we need to go connect to that. So that's 1, 2, 3. Up to floor 4. Connect that up. Okay. This is only going to be bringing up 80 at first. So I should disconnect one side of this. Let's get rid of that belt for now. So we don't want it spreading between all of these. Then connect these two belts together. Those machines probably completely filled with rotors by now since we haven't been doing anything. I wonder if it's overflowing rotors down yet. Oh, I never connected them back up. Well, good thing we don't have them overflowing yet. So I forgot to do that part. I'm gonna go take a peek at the motors assemblers and see what they look like so far. Okay, yeah, they are all completely filled with rotors already. Oh, are they stuck going down somewhere? Where are they stuck at? Oh, the upline is stuck somewhere. Oh shit. Why are they not... Why is the overflow not working? Did I not set the overflow on the smart splitter? Alright, what's going on here? I did not set the overflow. There we go. Whoops. Alright, are we getting wire made yet? There is a wire. There's a wire. We're gonna start making stators finally. Okay, now that there's a wire, we need to go turn the iron things back on. You wanted to see the splat. You know what? When we see the first motors pop out and this factory is working correctly, I will jump and do a splat. And we'll see if I die. We'll see if it's enough force to actually take all of my health away. But if I die, I spawn back at the base and it'll take me a bit to get back out here. No, I don't want to go to the sorting floor. I want to go to the production floor. We are making stators, yay! Beautiful. Stators going up. Eventually this rotor line will empty out because we're only making 38.4, so the 60 per minute will eventually empty that line out. All right, let's go back up to floor 10. Oh, my elevator left. We are getting stators. Perfect. Is it making motors? That one's making one. It's a motor. Okay, the stators seem to be coming in a little slow. Maybe it's just taking a bit for the line to be consistent. Because we should be making 20 stators per minute. This should be keeping up. I don't know why it's not. It's almost keeping up, but like not quite. Oh, you know what? The stator machines might have ran out of pipes, and we're still waiting for the pipes production to pick back up. It might resolve itself in a few minutes. Yeah, it's still like... Oh, that one just got 2. Okay. Okay, that one got 2, like, almost right when it ended out. Okay, it's leveling out here. Oh, that one has 4. Okay, okay, it's leveled out. Are you ready, Daily? We're gonna jump. Oh, look at that. We had like a little sliver of health left. That was all but like 5% of our health. We are getting motors now. Has one made it down the line yet? It does have quite a ways to go. I don't know where that first one was. Oh, I see one moving, I think. Is that? Maybe not. Let's get a better view. I want to see the line. I don't see anything moving down this line. Are they stuck somewhere? Oh, there's one moving. Okay, they are making it down. It's just hard to see them. But that's definitely one. The very first motor. Delete this. Oh, has our rotor's been full? It's sinking them all now? We have maximum rotors. We'll never have to worry about rotors again. Okay. I'm waiting for one to pop up in here. Feel the suspense. Oh, this would be perfect for the. I need to get the water phone soundboard thing. There it is. A motor. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the ones that I have in here. I'll get rid of these excess rotors in my inventory. I need to go back and get more solid biofuel because we are almost out, and I don't want to be jetpacking and then fall to my death. Can't believe we actually have this factory working. We've been working on that motors factory for so long. But I think it would have taken me like another 2 or 3 streams to finish it if I hadn't invested some time in getting the dimensional depots set up so I don't have to keep going back and forth for resources all the time. Let's go get some SAM ore. See if we can get to that magic 47 mark to increase the rate that they refill. Ew, why is it so foggy and gross down here? How many were in here? 34. I don't think we're gonna get 12. I think we only get 8 per thing. There, it's all concrete, no ground. Oops, I forgot to call the elevator. Did that get me to 42? We need 5 more. Then we're probably going to have to actually go searching for more Mercer Spears. These require a lot. Production amplifier. Can I read about it? Is there more information other than production amplifier? $45. $46. One more. There we go. Now we can increase the rate that they get back into the bin to 30 per minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty rebels.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Before we go start working on the SAM ore production factory to automate this, I do want to finish doing some of those sorting floors for the motor factory so that when we upgrade to Mark III, we don't have to basically go research what we were doing and do it again. I want it to be completely ready to go, and I just have to hook up some belts. Do I need anything? I don't think I need more concrete. We should be good. Let's put the... I think we have a stack of rubber we can also put into the depot. Okay, put that in there. Can I check the doggos? I think I did, they just brought more stuff. Oh, I have a bacon to throw in here. Coming up on 7 hours of streaming. It does look magnificent to just see this giant ass factory that I've been working on for like 4 days. Standing in all of its glory in the distance. So it would be floor 7 and 8 that need to still have this sorting stuff done. I think sorting 2 would have been... Oh, I probably have not set up the sorting for these. Okay, I actually have a bit left to do. Why is this jammed up? Okay. That seems to have cleared out the overflow that was clogged in there. Right, I think this was the floor where the ingots got jammed up because of the constructor that was not plugged in. But that shouldn't get clogged up again. Okay, so the floor above this is going to be more iron rod production. Which is pretty straightforward. Two smart splitters siphon off. Let's just do both of these smelting floors while it's in my mind. And then we'll focus on doing the other sorting floors that connect it. So that's 960, so we'd have 480 still coming up here. Over here. Oh, I wasn't doing double stacking here. It just goes in one, over, and then back out, so it just alternates back and forth. Okay. So the input on this one is going to be on the right side. External anchor. There. So it's going to come in here. Smart splits. Smart split. So this is going to have 480 coming in. We need to split 120 off that direction, 120 off that direction. We'll have 240 going back out. These are an artifact of a system I'm not using anymore, so let's change those back. I move fast, like, what, through the menus? I kind of know where everything is, so it just kind of muscle memory, like, hit all the correct buttons to get to the point. $120, 60, and 60. Did I never put the belt that goes this way? This is the iron rods floor. So I believe you should have 120. So this should be a Mark II. This one should be Mark III. So we'll have all 240 of the ingots coming over here. Okay, it has been another hour. We're gonna take a short little break. You've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up and stretch, get drinks, snacks, whatever you need. And I will be back in just a moment. Okay, what were we doing? Let's build this. Probably gonna go for just 1 more hour and then sign off at the 8 hour mark so that I can make food. So I'm hungry and Sokar is hungry. And I've just been eating peanuts all day. Okay, that's hooked up. These just get merged all the way down the line. Do I just have this go straight in there? No. Oh, stop targeting the wrong things. Okay, 30 and 30, so 60 there. Be 120 here. And 180 here. Delete this out. Okay, go up to sorting 4. Okay, so this is just going to be the last line of 240. don't need a smart splitter up here since we can just evenly split it between the two 120 lines. Burgers. All right. All of the iron sorting floors are set up. Wait, what was I doing with getting those across? Put some glass in here. That's all done. Um, let's go down to sorting one. Man, I built those so long ago, I have no idea what the hell I was doing on them. Okay, that's coming in, and it's going into a splitter, I see. Okay. Ah. The iron rod's going out in the middle. Okay. So we just need a splitter right there at the entrance. You go all the way over here. No, I think what I did is I put the conveyor here. Maybe that's not what I did. Yeah, it goes all the way across. That is what I did. Oh, do I have it set to curve mode again? Is that not where that was supposed to be? Verify what this was. Yeah. That is where it's supposed to go. Oh, it was on curve mode again. That's why. Wait, what? Why did I put that there? What the fuck? Did I just completely fuck that up? Why in the hell did I put it in such a weird spot? Okay, whatever. It's already there. I don't want to delete it and redo it. Layer 2. Did I do the same thing over here? I did. Whoops, wrong place. Out of iron plates. Okay, where were we? Sorting 3. How many motors have we accumulated so far? We could complete the train. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what we'd build a train for yet. Don't really have any resources that need transported across the map. We could put... Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention. I got distracted thinking about trains. I'm sorry. But we do have those SAM ore nodes that are kind of like in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if maybe we could build like a super factory for making fluctuators in one spot. Build mini factories that just turn the SAM ore into the first step and transport all of them into a central location for making the fluctuators.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Oh, I was not expecting that. Is that like a full 10-minute countdown for the pod to return? We do not currently have 50 computers, though. Right, we needed iron plates. Mergers. Right. This floor's all hooked up. see if we can get sorting floor taken care of before we sign off, and then we'll just have those complicated rotor assembler floors to do later. Okay, so this is the screws floor. This is the screws floor. These are each producing 60. Okay. I think that's everything on this one. Do I play other games? I play a lot of other games. I have tons of other games that I play. I've just been I've been on a bit of a Satisfactory binge because I've been very hyper obsessed with finishing this particular factory. But once I finish this, I'll probably go back to playing like once a week. Usually I do a Satisfactory stream over the weekend, and that's about it. I was playing Potion Craft recently as well, and I need to go back and finish that. Okay. Is that everything hooked up? I think so. Alright, since floors 1 through 4 are done, let's go back to 3. Make sure all of our customizations and glass is done. Floor 3 is done. Let's go to 4. Glass is in. All glass, good. Let's go down to 2. And we'll just know that floors 1 through 4 are just completely done. Don't need anything else done with them. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I think this is all done. Okay, everything's done over there. Everything's done over there. Okay. Let's head back to home base. I wanted to completely finish this factory today, but we got close enough. We have very little left to do on this factory. So next time I get around to Satisfactory, probably next weekend, we'll finish up the little bit that's left to do of the sorting floors in that factory, and then start working on building out that Sam ore factory so we can get fluctuators pumping out. Those. Rid of these screws. Okay. Save. Long, productive stream. I'm happy that we finally have motors done so I can stop obsessing over that factory and I won't sit up at night thinking about, oh, how could I finish it? How could I organize things? But thank you everyone who stopped by, chatting, looking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. If you're on the Twitch side, we're going to raid into Plushy playing some more Walking Dead. Currently has dark. I've never seen his dark hair before. Is this new? Otherwise, I will see everyone next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.